This quest looks hella interesting. I really like the picture here.
Ah, Sunoka. Have you seen Rhyme? She has been looking for you. Wait here. I'll go and get her.
There you are. The truth is, I need your help. Now hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. Ahem. After you defeated Emmett, Selch, I sensed a strange concentration of light, somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. I'll... Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thinkard, Urianger, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever is causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there, just in case. So, will you come with us?
Sure thing. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you, Sunoka. This means a lot. First of all, let us head to the derrick in Am Arang. Thinkard and Urianger should have everything ready by now.
Let's go. It will be another dungeon probably. I always forgetting that I have another keybind for flying mount. Wait, what is that? Dude, what? Wait, it is cool. What is this machine? Okay. Ranger.
It is a blessing to see thee so hale. Sorry to drag you all the way out here. I have a feeling you'll miss this place when you see where we're going next, though.
I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here.
I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to her. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light that Rhine sends turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland pose a severe threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation. Though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Rhine's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation.
There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the Sky Slipper ready, Thinkard?
Ready to take us wherever we need to go, aye. Back again too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. Though the light hath been expunged from Norvrant, the ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. 'Tis due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the ether armatures I've packed and Rhine's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree. But much longer than that, and we risk becoming sin eaters. Since we still don't know how Chocobos and Amora will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order.
It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mordsuk at some point. Anyway,
Okay.
I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. Well then, shall we?
Let's go. Let's go. Look at us.
With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes. 'Tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this. A slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness and Minfilia. Rhine, are you sure we are heading in the right direction?
Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though.
Nothing for it but to keep going, then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've a good few moons ahead of us.
I need this thingy as a mount. It's just so good.
I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping?
This thingy looks like a vacuum cleaner from 17th. Soviet one. Oh dude, oh my god, I love this place. The empty.
No, it's waking up.
I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden?
No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light.
It is light.
The first Sin Eater. Long have I strived to unravel the mystery surrounding the flood of light. To discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion. The same single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater. The instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago.
This one.
She gave everything she had and won.
I forget
But this abomination could
to make
undo
a
her work.
screenshot. Wait, what is this? I don't need this dungeon, oh my god.
The possibility cannot be denied. Though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Rhine, knowest thou of what I speak?
The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature. For what was once shattered may be forged anew.
That is all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first?
Eden.
Eden.
Utopia in Fae. A most auspicious title. Now that that is settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents, on the off chance, but pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me?
Yo, let's go. Oh, already done. Wait, I need... The music's so good. Quick screenshot. Campfire is here. Okay.
Though frequent rest may allay the symptoms of prolonged exposure to the MTS ambient ether, 'twould be unwise to linger here overlong.
I never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thinkard should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he is here, we can plan our next move.
During the course of your investigation, these can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Gul Gul in Mord Suk or Yal Yal in Yulmore.
Wait, what? During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. Okay. Five material? Deploy the core. Oh, dude, it is a raid or something.
I wonder what is taking Thinkard so long. There he is.
Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining.
Did you find anything?
No, thankfully. There's naught but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew.
We should act now before it's fully awake.
Meaning what, exactly?
Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since.
But the Aether is still here, lying dormant. Why my text-to-speech bugging out?
If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty.
I think I can use Eden to bring life back. Ah, wait.
Now,
That's
hold on a
interesting.
moment. What makes you think that is even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Rhines' aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the flood of Light-S advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. Aye. As Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Rhine doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Sunoka?
I imagine this is easier said than done.
Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try.
Very well, Rhine. You've made up your mind. So, how should we go about this?
I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core.
That giant Talos had a core too, like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. Huh.
The theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Rhine study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it.
You can really do that, Urianger?
All credit is due to a dear friend. A gentle soul long since departed who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning etherology. Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, Sunoka?
It's true
Okay.
that she's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to.
Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light. But as Alisai said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't, and there's no point pretending I can. That's why I'm asking, Sunoka.
Then perhaps I could.
You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there.
Are you sure you want to go through with this?
This is what I do best.
I won't let you down.
Though we will remain here, Rhine and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed.
Give me controls, give me controls. Let's go to the raid. Be careful, huge amount of ether rushing to the core. Who is that? Keeper of Knowledge, Eden Prime. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Have no idea what to expect. Offensives? Okay. Oh, there is some Spear of Paradise. Defenses? Pure light. Okay, frontal. Big shields. Good. Dimensional shift. Okay. What is that? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Dude. Defenses? Oh. Okay. Dimensional shift again. Phase 2. Oh, it is a cosmos. Oh my... Mana burst. Wait, this thingy is under us. We are dead? Am I dead? Uh-oh. Wait, entire planet? Spear of Paradise. Okay. The guy commit. He thought he will finish this boss, but he got destroyed. Okay. But it was a cool fight. What is these machines? Oh, I need all of that. Give me all of this. Aha! Ninja looted. Wait, no panzo? No panzo. Yo, let's go. Twitch is using 10% of my GPU. Oh no. You have to buy iPad or some tablet to watch Twitch on a separate device. Or just don't watch Twitch. Oh, it is without... Oh, there is no voiceover to this.
Though we anticipated some form of resistance, I did not foresee Eden generating a smaller replica of itself. To think that a mere fraction of its power could manifest such a powerful adversary is frightening indeed. It seems that we'll have to wait for the ether within Eden to stabilize before we can all teleport to the core.
Okay, alright.
It seems that Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try?
Watching you in 160p only reduced the load by 5%. When I can't imagine what is going on with my face on this resolution. Okay, let me... Can I change glamour here? Yes, I can. What is my... This one. The Reaper is there. Main scenario, dungeons, casual, housing. Level 80. 10 crit.
Standing around and waiting is hardly my forte, though I dare say I'm more suited to this than whatever Yuanga is doing.
Okay, Range.
Though the apparatus is now in place, a number of minute adjustments must needs be made before attempting to assert control over Eden.
Okay, Ryan.
Once Urianger has activated the device, it's my turn.
Oh, I will get some Skittles, okay. Critical hit.
The time hath come, Ryan.
Posted a screenshot. Oh my goodness.
Watch over me, Minfilia.
Oh.
Is this supposed to happen?
Eden is offering considerable resistance.
Not now. Not when I'm so close.
Urianger.
I am unharmed, but what of Rhine?
No, you listen to me!
Ryan, be careful. Oh my. Yeah, it is a big thingy. Okay. Ranger.
The Beast S Fury has subsided. Well, I'm glad that S over. But for how long?
Wait, let me investigate. Okay, this is Eden. What do we have here? Okay. Ryan. On fell swoop.
It worked.
It worked.
I'm in control now.
I'm in control.
I think. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands.
Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently?
It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp.
Even now thou art...
Ryan, what's going on?
Ah, above us. Something's coming this way. An enemy.
But how dost thou... Ah, could it be a Sin Eater?
I can't see them clearly, but no, that's impossible.
What is it?
They're inside too. Lots of them trying to reach the core.
Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up.
Japes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem.
In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And our friend can welcome our airborne adversary. Rhine, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy.
I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether currents to send you wherever you need to go.
That's my girl. All right, everyone, we've got work to do.
From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there.
Okay. Okay, it is. Let's play the raid. Oh wow. Void Walker. It is a knight.
Servants of the accursed light, this world is not yours to claim. By my hand, the veil between our worlds is torn open. Gaze into the abyss in despair. It is too late to beg forgiveness. Your fate is sealed.
What is happening? Oh. Yeah, I see. Fences?
May shadow blot out the light.
So that's him.
From beyond the rift, your doom draws near.
Entropy. Defenses.
Your evil will not go unpunished.
Okay, good. Okay. Okay. That mage. Entropy. Big shields. Okay. What do I have to do? It will activate when this effect expires, okay. Or... Answers? Okay. Ooh. Phew. We almost died over there. Yo, that fight was cool. Holy, look at this cat boy. Oh my goodness. There, oh. And I'm alone here. And I got everything. Okay. Let's go out. GG's! Yeah, this fight is kinda cool. Was cool.
Our friend! Thank goodness you're unharmed.
We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first.
No, I won't let you. Damn the light. Damn you all.
Who are you? What do you want?
Why am I here? What is happening?
Huh.
She's alive, but there's something strange about her ether.
She didn't seem too pleased with reintaking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess.
'Tis plain she is not a sin-eater, not even in part as Vorthri was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible.
On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm at the very least. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp.
Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden.
Okay, let me change a little bit of my description on my stream. Okay. Boom. Ranger.
I have yet to discover the means by which the exterior was breached, though it would appear that the fiends that Thancred and I slew were of a similar nature to those led by thine own adversary. Void sent, in other words.
Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like it.
What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which Void Sent may enter. But pray tell, Rhine, didst thou make any other observations?
I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmet Selk.
Though I think it unlikely that she is an Arcean, she may yet be thrall to Zodiac.
Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden.
Ah, it is
It
interesting.
seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery.
Skittles. Ranger.
Mayhap Eden hath imparted unto Rhine some manner of ancient knowledge?
Nor any drop to drink.
I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning.
And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made?
I understand how Eden's power works.
And therefore the true nature of the flood of light?
Yes. It affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether.
The power to tip the scales.
And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat. But if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good.
Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Rhine, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper.
So what should we do?
A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thancred.
Okie dokie. Oh, let me check this thingy. The design is so strange. Okay.
I'm curious to know what connection that girl has to Eden. If only she told us a bit more before she collapsed.
Still sleeping soundly, I'm afraid. If I'd known she'd take so long to come around, I'd have brought a good book or two to pass the time.
My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored.
Urianger, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right?
In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order, that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation.
One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others.
For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then, we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty.
But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort?
It must needs be contained. The question is how. Indulge me a moment if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye?
Muggles.
Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must. As the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louisoix once did on the fields of Carteneau. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion.
So, defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible?
What will you say? I break my fast on primals.
Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities.
As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first?
I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvrant was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm.
Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go.
And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her.
Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Urianji's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck.
You, Thancred.
Rhines acquitted herself well in this whole Eden business, but I think she needs to slow down a little. We're in no hurry, after all.
Okay. Let's go in. Orange.
Leviathan is the ideal candidate to embody the element of water. Be warned that the circumstances of said summoning differ greatly from that of the primal encountered in the source, and the results are difficult to predict.
Okay, sounds hella
Eden
interesting.
seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. All right, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water-aspected ether. The rest is up to you.
Memories of Leviathan come flooding back.
Okay, next raid unlocked.
The ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
Dude, Okay, let's go. Oh, I ruined everything. Oh my. Okay, let's see. Yo, music! Oh wow. Wow. Okay. Defenses. Okay, good. Rip current. Okay, there's a tank thing here. Pulse. Big shields. Roar. Defenses. Rip current tank thingy. What is that? See? Wait. Oh, we are
Our
dead.
friend. I'll use Eden's power.
We are so good. We are cooked. Defensives. Door.
This should hold for now, but be careful.
Okay, we are safe. Tsunami. Defensives. Wow. Shields. Uh-oh. Lances. Maelstrom. What is this puddles? Oh, I see. Okay, we don't want to stand in there. Red roar. Francis. Thoughts? Undersea quake. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not again. Hold on, I'll try to rebuild it.
Dude, I didn't expect that. Oh. Kill him. Oh my goodness.
That's it, Eden.
Wait, phase 2? Okay, good. So far, I really like these bosses in this raid. Oh, I'm winning some stuff. Where? Dancer. It is Dancer. I need everything. Hacks for hrothgaru. GG's. Hrothgaru. Orange.
A most emphatic victory, Sunoka. Unfortunately, we cannot yet be certain if the ether is behaving as predicted.
Oh, I have a bad news. I can't... Man, why I can't abandon a main story quest? There is some issue because there was some kinda important information. I feel like I have to stop play MSQ during queuing into the raids. It's kinda not working. Oh my god.
That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that?
The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon our friends' experiences of Leviathan, and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies.
Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess.
How goes it?
Actually, I didn't press skip cutscene. Maybe it will play from the start.
If you finish slaying your primal, or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see.
Okay, okay. Pancakes?
What could that be?
Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith.
If there is no pancakes, I don't know. Tancred, where is my...
Look!
Oh, wow.
By the Twelve's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold.
I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you.
Give me more. Oh, it looks beautiful at night. Yo, wait a second, let me... Like that. And maybe brightness, yeah, a little bit. A little bit, yeah, like that. And character, character lighting. Yep. Okay. For memories. Ranger.
Such a profound transformation, though the change appeareth to be limited to an area no more than a few moons in diameter.
Okay. I wonder, can I fish here? Probably. I don't remember how it works. Fishing, I mean.
You know, when I first heard Yanger's plan, I didn't know what to expect. But then that enormous crystal appeared and water came gushing forth and, well...
Okay, Ryan. Super seismic. Maybe it will be Titan?
I think this proves that the water-aspected ether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we realign next, Urianger?
I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora.
Imagine that! Forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing.
Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual Voidsent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Rhine, perhaps a little older.
Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand.
As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck.
Your Warrior of Light actually terrifying. If you think about for a minute how many lives Warrior of Light took on his way. It is crazy.
If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results.
Okay. Let's go in. Orange.
Once more unto the empty, dear friend. Thou art prepared, I presume?
Ryan.
Now, before we embark on our journey, there is one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going?
I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvrant, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan?
Let's go, Titan!
I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like?
Ooh. It is a big boy. What will you say? Landslides and landslides. Let's do the second one.
It seems
Correct,
like you had a
Lord.
rather traumatic experience. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that our friend remembers. Yes?
Aye, 'twould be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee naught, I fear.
All right, once you're ready, we'll be on our way.
Man, I can't wait play this this raid. The remastered Titan.
It took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready?
But it will not happen today, I feel like.
Memories of Titan come tumbling back.
Wait, I have to pull it out. Well, 1 second. Just a quick second. Where is this? Where is this screenshots? Let's go. Dude. Yes. It is me in the Realm Reborn. Memories of Titan come tumbling back. Here it is. Okay, let's go. Okay, let me... Background music on. Yo. Titan. But it is kind of super updated version. Okay. Princess. Oh. Oh, I see. Stone Crusher. Interesting. Okay. Dude. Blessing. Man, there is so much is going on while I'm racing people, like insane. How can I... Trying to race. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, there is a minion. Yo, let's go. Give me... Ranger?
Well fought, Sunoka, well fought indeed.
Dude! Don't say that.
That thou wert able to triumph over this avatar of primordial rage is testament to thy puissance.
No, it was bad.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
Yes.
For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too?
Yes, but no. What will you say? He never stood a chance against me. Yes, if I will put one foot wrong, I will have fallen to my doom.
So all it would have taken is a momentary lapse of concentration. I don't like the sound of that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time.
Okay, give me something.
Did we really do all of this?
Aye, 'twould appear that balance has returned to the element of earth. And yet, the transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity. whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed.
Did we do something wrong?
Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations.
Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of...
Rhine!
Huh. Downgrade?
Are you all right?
Oh my god, what was that?
Perhaps asserting her will over Eden have taken its toll.
Ryan. Next piece of the puzzle. Okay.
It's nothing.
That didn't look like nothing to me. You better lie down for a while.
No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do.
Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch.
I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing.
Rhine, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty's stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength.
Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while.
Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades.
Why? I thought they'd welcome the news.
And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary.
You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask.
It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our sleeping beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and our friend could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mord Sook, we'll catch up with you once Urianger has finished, whatever it is he needs to do.
Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence.
No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Urianger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in.
Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for etherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed.
A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all.
However, like thee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns.
Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, you better take the Sky Slipper with Rhine. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest.
Okay. Let's unlock the next
We shall
fight.
await news of thy safe arrival in Am Areng.
And after that I will jump into MSQ down trail. Okay. Yo, that Titan was insane. Ryan?
It seemed like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So, do you want to take first shift piloting, or shall I?
Oh, without cutscene. Okay. Oh, wait a second, I can dye this thingy. Oh, wow. Yo, let's do like that.
Phew. I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I've no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry.
Okay.
When I first spoke to Thancred and Urianger about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we've found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do?
Ooh, what will you say? If Alphinaud were here, he will talk things through with her. We need Alphinaud. Oh, it is.
Yes, like that time in Yulmore. Even when confronting Vothri, he tried his hardest to find a peaceful solution. Hopefully, she'll be a bit more willing to listen.
Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Urianji's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax.
Okay. Oh, it is the best place for relaxing. There is some tasty food over here. Wait, it was here, right? That quest. With Jinzin.
Come one, come all, your coin is always welcome here in Mordsuk.
Or not. No, not... Oh my god, I don't remember. Oh. Caramels. Huh. Yours kinda expensive. Oh, it was here. Yeah, the best food of Eorzea.
Wrigglers, wrigglers. Star-dried wrigglers are all the rage. Care to try one?
Yes, please. Huh, okay.
Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it.
Hello, hello.
That's Gulgul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium.
Okay.
Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere.
Ah, Rhine. What a relief it is to see you returned unharmed from your expedition.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. I'd like you to meet Luri.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require.
I need pancakes.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle.
Oh, a lot of Skittles.
I see.
Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and our friend until we know more.
Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her after all. The Oracle of Darkness. I pray it is not true.
Oracle of Darkness. Sounds cool. Actually. Yo, there is 2 quests. There is 2 blue quests. Okay. Away with the fairy. Okay.
Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with the ED. I mean, highly classified and very, very secret Marseille thing. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see.
Oh, okay.
Yalfort, and our friend too. We heard the news from Thancred. Is it true?
Why yes, it most certainly is. Apparently her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden.
Gaia.
She's lost her memory!
Parts of it at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose.
And Thancred's with her now, is he?
Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss.
Okay, okay.
Good grief, are you always this slow? At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you've got a purpose, would you?
Wait, who? Who is it?
Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change?
It is
Thancred, you're back!
You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Urianger. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore.
I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful?
Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage.
Okay, okay.
If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me.
Which is reminds me
Then perhaps
somewhat.
you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we?
Yo, there is a lot of stuff over there. What is another quest here? Wait a second.
Greetings. How might I be of service?
Oh, it is probably
Information
savage.
regarding the work being carried out in the empty is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records and such to the bare minimum. Having said that, it does become rather difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver. So I have asked Rayen to provide reports on your activities. The first such report will cover the time from your arrival in the Empty to your battle with Titan. Though, truth be told, I cannot help feeling that this was rather a large burden to place on Rhine. No doubt she has enough on her plate as it is.
Luri, I did what you asked. Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Oh, is that so? Well, before we go any further, please allow me to take receipt of the report. And I hope you do not think it impertinent of me to ask, but what business might you have with our friend?
Actually, I've brought something to show you.
Pancakes?
Thancred and Urianger brought this back from Eden's core. If you look closely, you can see images of your battles in the Empty.
In the Empty.
Urianger seems to think they are Eden's memories, captured in crystal form. Would you like to see?
Yeah, it is a Savage unlock. I wonder how difficult this Titan on Savage difficulty.
As you gaze into the crystal, visions of previous struggles race through your mind, with an intensity that far exceeds anything you have experienced.
What's wrong?
I'm dead.
Different from how you remember it? How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become so distorted?
Well, we've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of ether. Maybe that affected the crystal in some way.
Even so, I expect that we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact.
I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things that never actually happened, studying them may help us to prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. Speaking of studying, Urianger's given me a few tomes to read through before our next expedition. I'd best get back to it, but I'll be seeing you again soon.
Okay, okay. Yeah, Savage now accessible, okay. Let's push this quest a little bit. Thancred?
Well, I've given you my early impression of Gaia, but I would be interested in hearing your opinion. Go on and talk to her and see what you make of her situation.
Ranger?
Amnesia. He's troubling, though not entirely unexpected.
Ryan?
I've got so many things I want to ask, but I probably shouldn't bombard her with questions.
Okay, Gaia.
So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious?
Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet, if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly, some further.
Not now, Urianger. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the Empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Though I would ask you not to let your guard down just yet.
So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought? Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere.
Maybe I just have one of those faces.
Or perhaps you just didn't make much of an impression. But to be honest, I do feel that since meeting you, those hazy memories are becoming slightly clearer.
It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this.
Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events.
I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me, and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing.
And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th.
What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me?
13th?
Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all.
Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me.
Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness.
The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean?
It means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emmet Selk. Those who have been used as a living host by an Aesian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within. Much like you and Minfilia.
And though Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her.
But I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Yulmore.
That's right, though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter.
I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness?
Well, it all started when...
Ooh, it is a long story.
Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Vorthry fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though.
From what Gaia's told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Vorthry's control?
Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh.
As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight.
This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way and, for whatever reason, made me go after it.
Yes, that seems like the only explanation.
I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden.
What? But why?
The fairy wanted something from Eden. And knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that.
Oh, okay.
Gaia, wait!
Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. And yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on!
Uh-oh. Okay, let's go. Yo, wait for me. Oh. Ryan?
She can't have gone far, especially not in those heels.
Okay.
Get away from me!
Who? Tancred? Oh.
Gaia.
It seems I've no choice.
Oh, I see. But she's a black mage, or what was that?
What am I?
Huh. Okay, just kinda interesting. Ryan?
I'm not entirely sure what I just witnessed, but I'm glad she is unharmed.
Tancred, did you see?
Powers befitting the Oracle of Darkness. When you fought Gaia, she opened void gates, yes? Back in the source, portals such as those were all too common, but tearing open the veil between the 1st and the 13th is a different matter entirely. We should be thankful that she is not of a mind to turn that power against us. For now.
Huh, Orange?
A most fascinating application of ethereal manipulation. The destructive blast did manifest a significant span of time after the initial casting. With sufficient mastery of such a technique, a second spell could be made to smite the target at precisely the same moment. While it would demand exceptional ethereal control, its tactical potential cannot be denied.
Okay, Gaia? Huh.
What are you all gawping at?
Dude,
I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So this is the power of the fairy you spoke of?
Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly-looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. This power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work.
So in summary, you don't have control over the magic.
Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts.
Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Am-Shareng. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you.
Ryan, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again. So the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize, it's for her own good.
I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course?
I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Varthri and Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn. To do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you?
Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Urianger?
The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice it to say thou hast left no room for doubt.
For what it's worth, Ryan, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Urianger and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Okay, we are dead.
I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yes? Come along then, and don't fall behind.
Let's go, our minivan. Oh, I thought it is a spaceship for a second or something. It is just a tower. I wonder, do we have a mount like that, like this machine? Sky Slipper. Looks hella cool. Gaia?
Why couldn't you leave this craft in Mordsuk instead of all the way out here? Actually, don't bother explaining. Whatever the reason is, I'm sure it's something frightfully uninteresting. Let us be about it, shall we?
Wait, she is so right. Why this thing is here? Like... Okay. Ryan?
Of course I'm worried about what may happen when Gaia gets close to Eden. We'll keep a close eye on her, make sure she asks all right.
Ranjit?
Though our circumstance hath changed, our mission most assuredly hath not. Restoring life to the empty remaineth our primary objective.
Oh, music. Wait, I don't remember this version. 1 second. Background. Background 100. Okay, sound good.
It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Urianger can sit on top of our luggage.
Okay, let's depart. Okay, Thancred.
As usual, we should keep our sojourn here as brief as possible. Let us tend to business quickly.
Okay, Ryan.
Everything seems fine here as far as I can tell. As for Gaia, she hasn't started attacking anything yet, so I'll take that as a good sign.
Okay, Urianger.
I had hoped that, during our absence, the rebalancing of ambient ether might work further change. Alas, 'twas not to be.
Okay, Gaia.
So there it is.
There it is.
So there it is. She's so small.
Eden, where I'll find the answers I seek. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater, would it lead me to my past or my future? What awaited on the path ahead I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step.
First step is the most important step. Maybe there is some new lines over here. No, it is the same one. Gaia. Okay, next raid. Blood and Thunder. Oh, don't tell me it will be this... oh, Thunder guy. From a Realm Reborn.
I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky, because Thancred freed me from Ulmor, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another's shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too.
Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the Great Oracle of Light sees such things. But for someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow, there was no future, only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. It won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am.
I'm sorry, Gaia.
Gaia? That's probably not even my real name.
It isn't?
When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia.
But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are.
Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin-eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still.
Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Rhine. It's not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now. But the one the people whom I consider family gave to me.
Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore, or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with?
At once, your ladyship.
Aye, it may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company in the Scions.
Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder?
All right, everyone. I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden.
Okie dokie. Okay, let's go in. Gaia.
My memories, I think they're slowly coming back to me. My mother and father would constantly blather on about how the flood of light could return to end the world when we least expect it, and that we should live each day as though it were our last. They would often say, "I wish this moment would last forever." That was until they were selected for ascension by Lord Vorthry and were never to be seen again. Since I had no other relatives, or even any close friends to speak of, I was left alone in the world. A past like that hardly seems worth remembering, does it?
Yo, Tancred.
Rhines' little chat with Gaia reminded me that, for all our obvious differences, there are things we have in common. I, too, grew up not knowing who my parents were. The day Lewis, who gave me the surname Waters, was one I'll never forget. Years later, it was under rather more desperate circumstances that I gave a certain young girl the name Minfilia. Little did I know then that it would end up crossing time and space, taking on a meaning I could never have foreseen. It came to be passed on to one girl after another, binding them to a fate not their own. In a sense, it may be said that I chose not only one, but two names for Rhine. But by whatever name she is called, she is truly her own person now. And as central to our lives as names are, I believe that it isn't the name itself, but the bonds it symbolizes that matter most.
Ryan.
I've done some reading about the lands swallowed up by the flood, but it's no easy task to find locations with a dominant element. I'm glad we have Urianger to point us in the right direction.
Okay. Ranger.
Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the empty hath displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this, and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity. A passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lightning.
So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But you've actually fought him, haven't you?
We are so dead. Oh, we are so dead. What will you say? He's a half man, half bird, and another half bird for a good measure. Okay, we will go with this one.
Ah, yes. Thancred mentioned that he more closely resembles a person than a beast, unlike most other primals. And apparently he tends not to move about much.
I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off.
Well, it's like you say. If we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try. But the rest is up to our friend.
In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first?
One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Rhine, might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location? These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds, the only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning.
Then that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden, we've got a job to do. This should be as good a spot as any. All right, whenever you're ready.
Memories of Rama flash through your mind.
Okay, now accessible. Okay, I will queue up for this raid another time. Let me speak with Tancred.
Even if Ryan has done a good job of memorizing my description of Ramu, it will likely make little difference to how he manifests. After all, it's your memories that shape the summoning, not hers.
Hey, Gaia.
I don't think I've ever been anywhere like this before, and I'm not sure I'd want to come back. Too dreary for my liking. Would be nice if our next destination is a little cheerier, but I suppose I can't exactly choose if I want answers.
Okay, arrange it.
The area is saturated with lightning-aspected ether, this I am able to confirm. In addition to the primal, be thou wary of stray bolts that may occur as a result of our activity.
All the lightning that has fallen here over the years has left the ground covered in craters. But don't worry, Eden will give you something more even to stand on.
Okay. Let's go. Raid time. Time to suffer. Healer. Healer. Rain. It is good. Oh, we are dead.
There's no turning back. Get ready!
Oh, it is a lightning guy. Oh, we are dead, man. Oh, we are dead people. Oh.
So, this is Ramu.
Thou wouldst forge this world anew. I, Ramu, shall test thy work.
Answers? Okay, it was Tongue Buster.
Spears of lightning, to me! May Leavenbolt strike thee down. From the storm of my judgment, thou shalt not escape.
What is going on? We have to collect this or what? Surge protection. Your body is covered in conductive matter, reducing the damage of certain
With all my
attacks.
might, I smite thee.
Oh, it is ground effect. I see.
Swift as thou art, I am swifter still.
What is that? Oh, I have to move. Okay.
O noble beasts of the Levin, may none withstand your charge.
Okay. Oh. Monk. Monk is dead. Defensors.
Needs rolling
Okay,
cloud.
good.
Unrelenting lightning doth strike.
I need mana. Okay. There is some stuff on me. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I see it. Okay, this boss, not that bad as a Titan. Titan was insane. I'm forgetting to reapply my stuff. Summons. Okay, this way. Popoto. Soundtrack is really cool.
Arbiters. With me.
Okay, we did it. It was kinda nice. You can get him as a mount? Wait, for real? I even didn't ask because usually I can't. Wait, I need all of this. I need all of this. Okay. It drops from Year 8 Savage. Oh, I have to play Savage. Okay, I see it. Ooh. Oh, Gaia?
So that thing was created based on your memories? Maybe there's a way we can use Eden to summon the fairy like that.
Oh my god, what happened to her?
I had my eye on Gaia the entire time you were fighting Ramu, and besides the sort of reaction you might expect from someone watching you take on a half-man, half-flying horse thunder god, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. The fact that Eden itself also showed no signs of being affected by her presence can only be a good thing. But I'd understand if Gaia herself were more than a little disappointed that she's no closer to the answers she seeks.
Ranger?
Once again, 'twas a most superlative display of thy puissance. Now, I could not fail but notice that body did belong to Ixion, fabled equine embodiment of lightning. Hast thou perchance encountered the beast?
Ryan?
I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The Sylph's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed.
Okay, let's take some Skittles. Okay.
The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same.
It may look the same, aye, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain.
I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile.
Okay, it's a fair actually.
Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet, 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete.
So we need movement. Would wind do the trick?
I'm curious, can you create a character in Final Fantasy like that? Like her? I never saw such a character. She's kinda unique, no?
Most certainly.
It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored.
The power of an oracle, not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder, or were you simply biding your time?
This crystal should taste like grape. Probably. Okay, Gaia?
One plan fails to achieve the desired effect, so you move on to the next with minimal brooding and prattling. It seems we're finally learning.
Ryan?
I'm not sure what I was expecting to see after restoring the lightning element, but I did feel a little disheartened. Still, as Thinkard and Urianger say, there are changes taking place, even if they're not immediately obvious.
Tancred?
As much as I bemoan Urianger's long-winded explanations, we'd be lost without him to take care of all the ethereal science and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparing with my praise, as I wouldn't want it to go to his head.
Into the firestorm. Oh. Yo, let's go. Okay.
Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall?
It is an elegant conspiracy.
It certainly would not be beyond the Allagans to manipulate the weather, if such is thy suggestion. But it is of naturally occurring phenomena that I would speak.
This reaction.
With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation: water.
Water.
Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high unto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain.
It seems we need wind-aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough.
And even before that, we need fire-aspected ether to make the water evaporate.
It seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together?
You're suggesting that our friend fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu, at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is?
And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration.
Oh, you can't be serious.
Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show to you in the bookman's shelves. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any our friend hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek.
Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred?
I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianji's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on our friend, but Renus well. What do you both make of the plan?
If Urianji thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try.
As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest.
Gaia.
Okie dokie. Będzie?
I have selected a location in which windu and fire-aspected ether lie dormant, though I shall wait until Rhinath completed her preparations ere I dispense with the particulars. I'd rather Rhine keep her mind on our work here than worry about Gaia. Mind you, it might be better for them to clear the air before we go any further.
Okay. Gaia.
I can't stand all of this waiting around. Having grown up in Yulmore, I'm used to only living for the moment. We never had any reason to concern ourselves with later, tomorrow, the future, and so on. Those things simply didn't matter. But after Lord Vorthry disappeared and the night returned, everyone in Yulmore started thinking differently. I was only there for a short time with Thancred, and I couldn't believe how much it had changed. It was almost as though under Lord Vorthry's rule, time had stopped moving altogether, and when it ended, life went back to how it was supposed to have been. They realized they had their whole lives ahead of them, to make plans, and look forward to a new day. It feels like I'm the only one who can't move on, as if I'm still stuck in the past. What's worse, I can barely remember any of it. Even so, I can't stand the way they act as if the past never happened, choosing to forget it all.
Okay.
It seems Rhine is reluctant to air her concerns. Were you to rally her spirits, she may become more willing to talk.
Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that apart from Alize and Alfino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but... well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we've finished restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it?
Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually.
All right, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice?
Ooh. Ooh, what will you say? Orange can talk the hind legs off a behemoth. Why not ask him? Orange, I'm sorry.
Though I am proficient in many tongues, such as Fey, I cannot claim to be as well versed in the parlance of the younger generation. Their predilections and inclinations are a mystery I have yet to unravel.
Are a mystery, okay.
I don't know much about it either, but I believe I have a plan. Before she even woke up, I've been asking Leona about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day. You see?
So that's what you were doing? I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying.
And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium's citizenry.
Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key.
Speaking from experience by any chance?
Whatever do you mean?
Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect.
Gah, you couldn't help yourself, could you?
It's all right, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me.
Okay.
May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the Empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on, she's waiting for you.
All right, wish me luck.
Rhine is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot.
Okay. Sneaky pickers. Orange.
Thancred may have taken on the role of Rhine's surrogate father, but I have of late become something of a mentor to her, though largely in instilling what knowledge I can of the ethereal sciences. A more attentive student thou shalt seldom find. It's when Rhine and I face our problems together that it truly feels like we're family. Or at least, what I imagine it would be like. I suppose we both grew up without our birth parents to guide us, but I think we turned out rather well given the circumstances. I wonder if this is the kind of bond that Flamin shared with Minfilia.
Oh, Thancred. Ryan?
She looks like she's got a lot on her mind. Maybe now is not such a good time?
Rhine is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot.
Okay, sneaky pickers. Gaia?
Instead of bothering me when I'm obviously not in the mood to talk, why don't you get back to work?
Good. Okay.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later.
For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out.
Is everything all right? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything?
Is that what you came here to talk about?
Actually, I wanted to ask you.
Okay.
Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me?
Coffee biscuits. Okay.
What?
Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we've finished our work here, you and I could go there together.
Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits.
Yes! They're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they go all nice and squidgy.
The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself?
Oh, come on.
I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment.
That's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia. I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, then another and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see.
Shut up! You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free.
Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia.
What is this roller coaster of emotions, man? Ooh.
Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Yulmarans treated you, the precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sin-eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken.
Oof.
Gaia.
But what about biscuits?
I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further.
Okay, so... Wait, I have a special emote for these situations. This one. Oy, oy, oy. I mean, it is what it is. Gaia?
Not you as well? Look, I've had enough small talk to last me a lifetime, so don't even bother. I believe you have a job to do, yes? Then be quick about it.
Wait, it's fucked.
I think we've both rested for long enough. Let us get started, shall we? I hope it all goes according to plan.
Sanctuary?
Rhiness looking a bit down in the doldrums, but you let me worry about that. We can't allow anything to interfere with whatever goes on in your mind when summoning those primals.
Okay, orange.
To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning.
Where are we going this time, Urian?
The place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travellers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks.
Sounds
I
cool.
see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements.
Rhine, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it.
Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about.
That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength.
It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. We'll only get one chance at this, so let's make it count.
Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind.
Okay, next raid unlocked. Good. Let me speak with Orange. Amakra, hello, hello! This Viera sound. Straje! Hello, hello, guys. Hello. How is going? Pride Monday?
My
Good
studies
evening.
indicate that no equivalent of Garuda-S servants, the Ixal, are present here on the first. My hypothesis as to the reason why can perhaps wait till another time.
Pride Monday, of course. Yeah, I'm doing a raid in Shadowbringers. Step by step. The biggest enemy so far, it is a queue time. We are chilling too much. It is so cold. What happened to summer? Yo. To be honest, it is kinda cold. Here, cold too, but at the evening. At night, if you go outside, it's kinda uncomfy without coat. As sometimes walking my dog in 1 AM or 2 AM under the stars. And yeah, it's kinda cold. How wretched. Yeah. By the way, I highly recommend to play Shadowbringers raid. It's kinda cool. And I will queue with you guys if you will decide to play. But maybe someday. Tancred?
How long has it been since our encounter with Ifrit and his Amalja followers?
Orange.
My studies indicate that no equivalent of Garuda-S servants, the Ixal, are present here on the first. My hypothesis as to the reason why can perhaps wait till another time.
We gotta catch up with you on MSQ first, though. Yeah, yeah, you will do it fast, I feel like. Because I'm doing some other activities like this raid, I'm doing deep dungeons, I'm doing island sanctuary and everything.
If we summon 2 primals at once, maybe they'll fight each other. That way, you'll only need to beat the one left standing. But I suppose it defeats the purpose of it if you don't take them both down at the same time.
2 primals at once. Gaia?
I wonder what sort of hellish beasts you conjured up this time?
Oh. This Gaia reminds me about Spriggan. Okay, I unlocked the next raid. I don't know, let me queue up. Probably I will queue up for this raid. And I will be back to my island. Oh! Okay. Raid time. Raid time.
It worked! Both wind and fire have answered the call! Read
Oh
me
my
your
god.
rights.
Dude, we are dead. There is 2 primals. Oh. Okay.
Such lowly creatures, I shall not suffer them to live.
We are dead people.
And I shall not suffer thee to fail, Garuda.
Answers? Ooh, it is a fat shield. Okay. Oh, we have to soak it, okay. Oh, in the duty, okay. We don't mind down trail spoilers. Okay, great. Vacuum slice. Okay.
Insolent worms, they dare defy me?
A pitiful display. Stand aside.
Ifrit. Yeah, that's kinda cool. Hands of Flame. Did shield? Heal. Hot food. Oh, I see. Huh, interesting. Inferno Hole. Offensives? Good.
These mortals are not so easily bested.
Okay.
No more games. We face them together.
Double trouble. Princess. I don't have. Oh!
Impossible! From where doth this strength spring?
Join me, Ifrit! By raging wind and engulfing flame, we are born anew!
Uh-oh. Combinations of primals. Ouch. Big kills. Big shields. Oh my god. This clicking on nameplates is so bad in Final Fantasy. I still can't get used to it. I got smoked. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Wait, let me train. I have to click on character or on a nameplate. Oh, I see. I can't click on nameplate. There is a difference. In Warcraft, I'm clicking on nameplate, but here I have click on character. Okay, now. Okay, I see. Oh, healers are dead. Both of them. Come on, guys. Let's go. Yo, the last phase was kinda insanity. That was a cool boss. I need all of them. All of this. Okay, I got all of this. That soccer kick, it has is freaking hard on extreme. Yo. Podrick, hello, hello. Okay, let me let's do some story.
Combining the contrasting powers of different primals. That seems an awful lot like the Ultima weapon. In any case, I'm pleased to see that you were as successful here as you were at the Praetorium.
Oh, that boss was better than Titan. Titan was insane. Titan... Dude, I'm having PTSD from Titan. Even from normal... I'm sorry, from normal one.
That two such ferocious beings should meld into a single entity is frightful indeed. Further research must needs be performed to fully comprehend this unexpected phenomenon.
Titan still blows people's minds, absolutely. I had no time to think on Titan. Like, I was raising people all the time, and people raising me all the time. It was a circulation of raising. Gaia?
For a moment, I thought Rhine had lost control of the ether. Luckily, we managed to avoid any major disasters.
Yeah, I mean
from
this
what
one
I can
in
tell.
Eden.
That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made.
Okay. Floor having 3 different floors. No. Oh. Oh, look! Now it is strawberry and apple. Or it is watermelon and melon.
It actually worked, just like Oriange said it would.
Everything we could have hoped for.
Oh, that's such a cool view.
Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold.
Looks delicious. Yes, it's like...
I wonder what will happen when we restore ice.
How it's called? Ice cream. When it's actually not an ice cream, it is like frozen juice or something. It's like super cold thingy. Popsicle. Yes, yes, yeah.
Is something the matter?
Don't let any of the British people tell you it's something else. It's popsicle. Okay. Or ice lolly in British English. Ice lolly? But why? Lolly. Oh, maybe lollipop? Because of that? Like Chupa Chups, but the ice one. Decoil, hello,
One
hello.
more element and then what?
Don't listen to them.
You'll have achieved the impossible while I'll still be... nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing.
Oh.
The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories.
Demon horse.
Give me my life back, damn you!
Oh. I still hunger.
Ah!
Enough riddles. Tell me who I am.
I'll check every day. I literally have no time to do this.
Gaia.
Gaia, what's wrong?
Reclaim your memories, refill your
I don't
destiny.
understand!
Wait, is there a redeem for the whoop whoop noise that the Affleback mount makes? No, 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 no. It was tap tap tap. It was panda footsteps. Sunoka from Warcraft.
Gaia, can you hear me?
Get away from me.
Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within.
But like, what if there was a whoop whoop redeem? Okay, I will make one. I will make one.
Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on.
Guys said that he hating this voice of this mount. Oh, yeah?
Just get it over with, would you?
Ryan?
Poor Gaia. If the fairy lives inside her, why would it let her suffer like this? I wish there was something we could do to help.
Whoop whoop. Yeah, wait, can I summon Ranger?
Pray be on thy guard, my friend. Gaia may yet relinquish control to the voice within.
The war within. Heart of Darkness. Okay, there will be a next raid.
While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's go in. What a view! There was night and rain and yeah, and fog.
What does it want? Why won't it tell me? I'm not sure what is going on with Gaia, but it's certainly a cause for concern. Perhaps this is the fairy making itself known.
Classic Thancred behavior, yes. Ranger?
Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken.
Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood?
While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state.
Decades?
I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reinhas inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years.
How is your TTS so good now? Oh, it is a new plugin. Basically, it is pre-recorded voice lines. I guess it is by using AI. And it's kinda... It is nuts, yeah. It is. Yeah, basically it is text-to-speech that play audio file when you speaking with characters, but there is some voice audio files are missing. Because of that, I'm kinda mixing my previous one, text-to-talk, with the new one. And when I'm missing voice lines on the new one, I have a keybind, I turning on the old one and listening like actually reading. Yeah, it is a really good voiceovers over here, like.
And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever, unless we do something about it.
It is really good.
Precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come.
I will miss HMPH though. Yeah, sometimes it will be there. Sometimes.
You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? While here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself.
Oh. But the new one generating this such a thing. Listen, this one. There will be a new memes about about reading.
For so long I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me.
It was
Who am I?
okay.
What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Rhine's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next, it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been, alone.
Dude.
Gaia, is it the fairy?
What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans?
No, it's you I'm worried about.
Rhine, I'm going outside, to clear my head. You, just do what you need to do, all right?
Oh.
Something's wrong, I know it.
I have to admit that I heavily missing fairies. I need more stuff with fairies. Yes.
That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those Voidsent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, Urianger and I will stay with Rhine.
Okay.
My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood, what does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time?
Finally, you remember.
What is this?
Oh no. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. Dwells. The accursed spawn of light are down to it. I can't...
Sin Eaters?
I can't read that fast. Oh, it looks cool. Awakening.
Reen senses Sin Eaters. What's happened?
HMPH.
HMPH indeed.
Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now.
Okay. It is a new mount. Oh wow. Yo, it was cool. Wait, it will be boss like that? Origami? Oh, Tancred?
She is in a bad way, but at least she doesn't seem to have lost control.
Oh, okay. Ryan? Oh no, I didn't spoke with... Okay.
What's happened to her?
That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those sin-eaters.
If thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile.
I just don't remember the name of the... Oh my god. Okay, getting a massive brain lag. Ryan?
I'm not sure if there's much Eden can do to help, but I'll try to keep it steady.
While Yuianga watches over Gaia, I'll tend to any eaters that chance to slip inside. Whereas before, 'twas Gaia who sought to destroy Eden, on this occasion she hath become the target.
She is unconscious.
She's unconscious, okay. Okay, let's queue for another raid. Oh, I have to...
The next minor quest will be available from Adalberta upon reaching level 5.
Yeah, it is great. Wait, there is a raid, another raid. Holy, I'm farming raids today. I didn't expect that. Okay, let's go. Let's play the raid. And after raid, I will jump into MSQ. Okay. Oh. The god of collecting. The glaze is real. Background music.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
First raid that blew my mind in mechanics. Yo, let's go. Oh, we have Dark Knight. I have to use my thing here. Cards on Dark
Killing
Knight.
them one by one's not going to work. You'll have to attack that concentration of darkness.
On defenses. Good.
Is that what's controlling them? Are those void gates? Be careful!
Oh my goodness. Okay, the red is first. Or not? I didn't understand. How you can tell What gate will shoot first? What is this? What is this? Oh. Okay, okay, I never saw anything like that in my life. How I died? Or how I died?
I don't like the look of this. The ether is becoming unstable.
Do you serve destruction in aetheral balance, damage taken from what? Umbrella charge attacks is increased, damage taken from astrally charge attacks is decreased, and will result in the astral effect. I'm lagging? Wait, my stream is alive?
The darkness is growing.
I even can't tell what attack is which one. What is astral, what is another one?
Something's coming, watch out!
Oh, weird. You want to be in the opposite color of your color debuff. Okay, okay, oh, okay. Thank you. This one. Okay. And how can you tell? It's impossible to tell. My tanks is dead. Ooh. Racing? Racing, racing. Okay, but I have no idea what. Mana, mana, mana. I have to watch these portals or what? Like the beams going through. I have to watch portals on the back, and after that I have to watch portals on the right or left, right? It's a... Okay, we did it. Thank God. Holy man, it's... What is this spikes of difficulty? It's kinda insane. The previous boss was kinda easy, and this one is just... X is nuts. You have light parties, bait, spreads, etc. Yo... World of Warcraft type shit, yeah. But it is even more difficult than in World of Warcraft. I never saw such a mechanics in World of Warcraft. You have to watch. There is a lot of you have to memorize a lot of things that is going on. Like you have to watch the beam that go through the portal on the back. After that, this beam will be on the right with the delay. Dude, it was not nuts. And it is kind of more difficult when you're playing as a healer. You have to res people, and while you're doing it, you don't like you don't have you just can't do the two things at the same time. You don't have windows for res people, actually. You have to be
drawn to the Oracle of Darkness.
You have to watch for mechanics.
First and foremost among their kind.
She is unconscious.
The interior is secure. With the Eaters gone, I thought that Gaia might show some sign of improvement, but she hasn't so much as stirred.
Okay. I will join you for the next one if you're more, by the way. The plan was to go through down trail MSQ, but we can queue if you want, of course. Wait, Ryan?
She won't wake up. What do we do?
Skittles. I need some coffee for sure.
What is this place? Where is everyone? So I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. Endless silence. Endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet. And now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to.
I wasn't gonna give them all my card info. Okay.
I thought I couldn't stand to be around them, all their interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There is no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever if only this pain will leave me. Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more.
Yo.
Mother, father!
Wake up!
I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us?
It is a reference for on depression, or
Gaia, can you hear me?
This perfect moment never has to end.
I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something.
What do you want?
Please, I'm begging you.
Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits?
I never...
Gaia.
I never agreed to anything of the sort.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you.
Ugh, do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Rhine's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it.
Okay, she's awake. Let me...
Whatever that thing was, it was able to control a vast swarm of sin-eaters, much like Vorthri. Then again, it's clearly nothing like a light warden. In any case, it's gone now. I just hope it stays gone.
We still don't know exactly what happened, but at least the danger's past for now.
Though Gaia hath regained consciousness, I surmise that it shall be some time before she is fully recovered from her ordeal.
Okay. Wait, it means that I completed the second wing. Stormbringers. Oh no, wait, it was not even the last boss on thin ice.
You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please, carry on with what you came to do.
Holy hell, Bodrick, I will be
I'm
dead.
glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling?
Much better now, but something is still bothering me.
No, I skipped.
What sort of memories?
Wait a second. Event? Something still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories?
I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least that's what it felt like.
Minfilia, that is the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiarch, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst.
Aye, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia.
Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Everything all right?
It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored.
If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice.
Shiva, then, our friend. As the only one here to have actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us.
If you feel you can proc and feel you can handle E8 Savage, then don't YouTube it, okay. But like I said, Savage has its own endings and new content. The ending to 8 is Chefkis. Okay, I see. Maybe I will like to progress it, but I have to find a group. And it is the most difficult part for me. What will you say? Ysael. Oh my god. Why we don't have a portrait of Ysael? We have portrait for Horchefant, but we don't have this portrait for Ysael. She and the great worm hrothgar shared an undying bond.
To find a kindred spirit in such an ancient and fearsome creature, I can hardly imagine what sort of a person she must have been.
She was the best.
The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Ezel, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that self-same cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal.
So she was able to control it herself.
Not getting any funny ideas, are you?
Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going.
Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty.
I'll get us there as quickly as I can. It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is the most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out.
So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet, the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable.
Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what our friend does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the Empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky.
The primal in the souls. Shiva in the souls.
I thought you had more sense, Rhine.
Oiling up?
But it's not as bad as it sounds.
Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, 'twould be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Our friend would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit.
I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try.
But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements.
Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether, just like other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work.
'Tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed.
I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done.
This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what?
I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and in each other.
I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you?
Oh, don't ask me. I have no idea, as usual. What will you say? With my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? Okay. We are dead? We are dead.
Rhine, I suppose that if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless. Is that clear?
As Crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it.
Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the primal takes over...
It'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end.
All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours.
It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through.
Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether.
Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work.
So this is how much it means to you.
Okay. Okay, remembering.
I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work.
Okay, I unlocked the next trade. Oh, let me speak of the guys here.
So, she is not just waiting for the future to arrive, but actually trying to change it.
Yeah, I'm great.
With so many things left to chance, all I can do is wait and pray. Do you think the 12 can hear me here in the first?
Ryan? Wait a second.
Both Isael and Archbishop Thordan offered their corporeal forms as vessels, unto which the likenesses of preeminent figures from Ishgardian history were projected. However, the nature in which each met their demise is perhaps best not dwelled upon.
I think Eden is sending your thoughts to me. I see Isael. And Shiva. They only wanted peace, a land where dragon and mankind could live side by side.
Oh. His sail. The queen. Winter Queen. Okay, let's queue up. And... Oh, already? Wait. Oh, ooh. Okay, let me... Background music, turn it on. Okay. I need to wake up.
I call upon the power of Shiva.
Shiva. Oh wow.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Uh-oh.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Defensives.
The light,
The light shall usher in
in peace. Such impudence!
What's going on? Stun?
Resplendent ice, grant me strength. Shatter!
Oh. Double slap. It's probably tank buster. Yes.
Your blood shall freeze!
Diamond Frost defensives? Yeah, good. Big shields. Oh no. What of our tanks dead?
Shatter!
Okay, I'm racing. God damn it. Racing second one.
The light shall usher in peace.
Head shields.
Such impudence!
Okay.
divine light, deliver serenity everlasting.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Francis? I can't. Phase 2? Oh!
By my hand, this world shall be purified.
Oh, I see. Oh, where is another group is there. Okay.
The darkness in your heart shall be your undoing. May all be enveloped in light. The age of peace and tranquility has come.
What next?
Darkness shall never prevail.
Phase 2. Oh, Shiva.
Darkness, speak up!
Holy.
Light consume you.
The light. It's too much for her to bear.
They are so dead.
She won't last much longer! Enough with this. Power of darkness, answer my call!
Power of darkness. Holy! Lot of light. We have to finish her.
I won't give up! Not on my future. Our future.
And this Ice Age.
I want to see what tomorrow will bring.
Hello, hello, hello. that fight was easier than previous one, but more beautiful. Oh, all that light had to put my sunglasses on. Yeah. Ooh. I was on my island. I queue up for a raid, and it took me 1 minute to get into the raid. Oh, wind up Rhine. Okay, I won it. I need chest piece, I need panzo. Wait, actually, do I need panzo? Maybe I don't need panzo. Maybe I don't need all of that. Ryan is so small. Okay, let's watch cinema. What is that? A tool chest contains a cosmic prototype. Okay, I will use it after.
Rhine.
You were there. I heard you.
What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control?
No, she's gone. But Gaia...
What?
That hammer. It matches your dress.
Actually, yes.
I see you're back to your normal idiotic self.
Dude.
Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us.
Ice tends to melt, you know.
Not this sort.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace.
That's a brilliant idea.
Dude. What a wholesome moment.
Wilt thou not rush to her aid?
1 minute Q is a healer and tank privilege. Yo. Yeah, sometimes I'm sitting there like...
Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age,
hours.
because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. Ahem. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair.
Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest.
Orange. Poor Thancred, man, oh, what a fate.
Father Bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone.
After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits.
Coffee biscuits.
Fine. You win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down.
If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try.
Pancakes.
I suppose we both deserve.
Oh, it was scuffed.
There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple.
Okay, let's speak with our guys. Gaia.
I let myself get a little carried away there, but I was definitely the one controlling my powers, not the other way around. Even so, I hope I never have to use them again. I've had my share of close shaves, but that was terrifying, to put it mildly. I can only hope the end justifies the means.
Ranger.
Ice, being most natural lie aligned to light among all elements, did interact with Rhine's innate gifts in ways unforeseen. Were we not graced with the timely appearance of the Oracle of Darkness, I fear that this tale would have ended somewhat prematurely.
Ryan.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work.
Thank you for dungeons, raids, for everything. I will redeem Vuklamati for you. 1 second. Oh. Oh, I will get a Skittles. Oh, look, there is... Oh, wow.
It's life!
It's spring! And dirt. Oh, it looks cool. It looks kinda cozy. Oh, I can buy myself a last drink. Gaia?
It feels like I'm witnessing the miracle performed by Minfilia 100 years ago all over again.
Ranger?
The rapid propagation of flora appeareth to be limited to the intersections of ethereal channels, as per our earlier findings. Nonetheless, 'tis cause to rejoice that the seeds of ether have quickened in the barren garden that is the empty.
Concrete?
All this greenery. It's far more than I had dared to hope. I can't help but worry that it's too good to be true.
Okay. Ryan? Life finds a way. Yeah, let's play.
I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly.
What will you say? You're the one who made all of this possible.
We ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went more or less according to plan.
That we were able to come so far along this arduous journey may rightly be attributed to thine unwavering resolve.
Aye. When you said that you'd reclaim this world, you truly meant it. We're proud of you, Rhine.
I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with a rest.
I must say, Rhine, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change.
Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, It's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learnt that there are some problems that can't be solved alone.
Is that so?
Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now, more than ever, I realise that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal.
I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me.
It seems we're more alike than I thought.
It just reminds me about yin and yang. Literally.
We might not be able to do
White and
everything by
black.
ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind.
No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around.
You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia.
Great.
May I suggest we continue the conversation in Ama Areng? Though the empty may now supporteth foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks.
I have felt that Thancred has a depression.
Is aught the matter, Thancred?
After all that happened to him, it is
Nothing
nuts.
you need worry about. Let's go.
Okay, let's do. Let's speak with all of them.
To think that Rhine is the same girl I rescued from Yulmore. Compared to the way she was back then, the difference is like night and day.
Ranger?
Our encampment remaineth in its present state for our anticipated return. I cannot help but wonder how the land may change in our absence.
Yeah?
Off to Mordsuk, are we? I can't say I care for the place. The marketplace reminds me of Yulmore, but instead of fine delicacies, they peddle. Well, I don't know what they're exactly. What I do know is they're far too wriggly for my liking.
Okay, Ryan?
Before we do anything
anything else,
we should report to Yalfort. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty.
Speaking of Mordsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one.
Squidgy.
Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing.
Okay.
Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite.
Ew, no thank you.
First coffee biscuits, now worms in jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food.
May I ask a favour of thee?
Like kebabs, or...
Whilst Thancred and I return unto the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mordsuk.
I'm looking forward to showing Gaia around the Crystarium, but we'd better finish our work here first.
I'm prepared to give this moored fair a try, although I should probably shut my eyes when I do. And my nose, come to think of it.
I trust all is well, Miss Gaia.
It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste.
Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mord Souk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through.
Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the wriggler cakes are to die for. Or was that, you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess.
Oh no.
I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully, we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along.
And don't even think about leaving me behind.
Okay. Let's unlock rates here.
Greetings. How might I be of service? Reen informs me that balance has now been restored to all 6 elements in the Empty. As such, representatives from the Crystarium will be making regular visits to the camp to observe any changes that occur. I shall oversee the delivery of whatever supplies they may require. Once again, Rayen has kindly agreed to provide a report of your travails in the Empty, up to and including the encounter with the being known as Shiva. The preliminary verbal account left me gobsmacked, to say the least.
Luri, I finally finished. How goes it? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you.
Don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. I was wondering if you'd like to join Gaia and I for some traditional Mordsuk morning tea?
Morning tea? I mean, sure.
And in the meantime, I can read through your report.
Now that's taken care of, let's head over to the tea stall.
Before that, there's one more thing. This concerns you. I found this in Eden's core, and it seemed like it could be important. For all I know, it might even help me get my memories back. But when I look at it more closely, I see images of you swirling around inside it. Whatever this is, it probably means a lot more to you than it does to me.
This crystal contains Eden's memories. We've seen one of these before, haven't we?
As you stare intently at the crystal, your mind is overwhelmed with visions of struggles past, twisted and distorted by some unknown force.
Whatever is the matter?
It's the same as last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own power altered its memories somehow. But was that before or after they were crystallized?
What difference does it make? Regardless of how it was made and where it came from, I can't think of any possible use for this thing. If you want it, it's yours. It looks like I was the one wasting time on this occasion. Let's go and try this tea I've heard so much about.
Gaia, wait a moment. You're still looking a bit green around the gills, so perhaps you can join us next time instead. Anyway, I'd best catch up with Gaia.
While this crystal may not serve as an accurate record of your battles, it provides a glimpse at what might have been. It could even help in mentally preparing yourself for foes you have yet to face. Since it contains images of you and your exploits, it seems only right that you should be the one to safeguard it.
Okay, Savage unlocked. Yelford. Oh, scroll. Okay, let's go.
Good news. Or at least it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Urianger. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there.
There we go.
Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import.
If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Ryan's been telling me about?
These are words best delivered in person.
Did something happen to the empty?
Naught that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace.
So what's this about then?
As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike our friend, Thancred and I exist only as ether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time.
And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return.
Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change in the empty set in motion, we believe this a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's
That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you?
I always knew this day would come.
You'll still have Gaia and our friend. I know that you'll see this through to the end, together.
We will. I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times, or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way.
we won't let you down.
Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come.
Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words. For thy will is thine own. Never forget this.
I won't.
The time of our departure is at hand. Yet know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success.
Ooh. It is always sad.
With Urianger and Thankard set to leave the First, it seems wise to share this development with Yalfert, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the Empty.
Okie dokie. Let's push the quest. Yalfort?
You're back sooner than expected. Is everything all right? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the Empty be required. Safe travels, mistress.
Okay, oh. I got a scroll. Blue fields. Thank you. Let's do the next. Empty promise.
Our friend. So the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the Empty. Miss Reenand. Miss Gaia agreed that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion.
Well, well, fancy seeing you here.
Sunoka, hello.
We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us?
There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia.
Is that so?
I thought that's what you wanted.
So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore.
I understand. We'll find the answers. Together. Just like we do everything else.
How were the coffee biscuits?
Oh, they were delicious, as always. But I hear they're quite fattening. So we usually just buy one and have half each.
And then you always get another one anyway.
Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine.
Then we may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Ryan, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains.
Okay.
Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found.
And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead.
Urianger would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the Empty now.
I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick.
That quest chain actually really cool. I really like that the developers doing a story like that around raid. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm so slow here. Or I'm just heavy. Probably hrothgal's hella heavy. She's 2 meters tall? I don't know. It's probably something around 100 kilograms or so.
I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time?
Wait, I'll pilot this time.
Oh, I didn't realize you knew how.
While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium.
Really? That's fantastic.
Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me.
Okay. We are dead. Man, we are so dead.
Well, Gaia certainly kept that quiet. She's just full of surprises, isn't she?
Yeah.
There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we?
Let's do it. This flying machine just amazing. Oh.
It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing?
I thought I'd surprise you, that's all.
Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer.
Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way.
Okay.
I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Ah, I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as the way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers.
My character literally like after biscuits or something. Look at her. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, just good shot. What will you say? I will be happy to help, provided I'm suitably compensated. Okay, let's go with this one.
Haha, I doubt we could afford the services of a great hero such as you, but thanks for offering. If everything goes well, all you'd need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival?
What's that? I haven't been listening. leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. No, I'll be fine.
Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. No, how can this be?
I think that explains it.
Oh, it is orange now. It was a blue.
Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty?
I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough.
Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault.
No, Ryan, you mustn't blame yourself.
You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can.
A familiar voice, an inescapable fate. The promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth.
Ryan?
It's been so long since Gaia had one of her headaches that I thought the fairy might have disappeared for good. Do you think it's got something to do with Eden?
Yeah, for sure. Gaia? Okay, it will be the next raid. Fear of the Dark.
Restore darkness.
What did you say, Gaia?
Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light.
Ah, that's it!
We thought we'd restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness.
By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea!
I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's all right with you.
Sure thing. Let's go.
We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end, to Eden's core.
Gaia?
I'll say one thing before we start. If this all goes horribly wrong, don't even think about pinning it on me. Not that it will, of course.
Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any.
You mean there isn't one?
The Arcean's god, Zodiac, may be suitable, but we need something that our friend has actually encountered, and preferably defeated.
Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it.
You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind?
What will you say? I dare say the flood of darkness had a fair bit of darkness. I know a few void sand that would fit the bill. Let's go with the second one.
The creatures I unleashed while under the fairy's control. If we were able to summon one powerful enough, it just might work.
The cloud of darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been.
I'd say we've found the perfect candidate.
But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light.
Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me.
But what about the light-aligned ether that's all around us?
That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are.
Combining our powers? Yes, between us there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia.
I'm not afraid, just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves.
That's true. But when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival.
Okay.
Festival, what do you mean?
We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part.
I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention.
Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Okie dokie. Okay, next raid, it seems like
I'll
unlocked.
draw out the ambient ether.
And I'll shift its alignment to darkness.
Now, focus your thoughts.
Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind.
Umbra. Okay. Ryan?
This is the first time we've tried this since that disaster with Shiva, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. Even so, I can't afford to waver now.
Ryan?
I've called forth real void scent before, so everyone tells me, anyway, but this is unknown territory for me. With the two of you by my side, though, I'm sure it'll work.
Okay. Yeah, this raid I will play. Oh, it is already. Wait, what? Okay, I will be fried. Okay, let's see.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Oh yeah, darkness. Oh wow. Cloud of darkness.
It worked, Gaia! We've done it!
Wait, I remember her. I have a minion of her.
No light could ever reach us.
Defensives. Arc of Darkness. Okay. White Angle Beam.
We shall engulf everything in our shadow.
Empty plane.
The darkness swallows all, even the ground beneath your feet.
What emptiness? Dude, what is going on?
By the power of darkness, we call forth life, boundless and irrepressible. With balance comes life, insatiable and all-consuming.
The Arc of Darkness. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. It is a vibe? The second healer is still alive. Okay, thank you. I don't have mana. Okay, Black Mage.
We shall return all to nothingness.
Dancer. Dude. I was racing. Okay, racing. Empty plane.
Hope, despair, they are what feeds us.
It is so strange. Unable to jump due to the cloud of darkness. Airborne magic. But why I need to jump? The art of darkness. Okay. Uh-oh. Get his face again.
Hope, despair, they are what feeds us.
I'm not understanding what is this. What does this mean? If I will stay, let's say here, what will happen to me? Okay, I have no idea. Okay, we did it. GG's. Platform will break and you die? Uh-oh. Oh, there is a new thingies. Okay, I need all of this. Aha. Gaia?
That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have our friend to thank for slaying that ghastly creature.
You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this.
You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we?
We certainly do.
I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back.
Skittles.
The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong?
What in the world?
In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. A glimmer of hope once lost.
Okay, now it is colorful. Ryan?
I'm still not sure what that enormous crystal actually does, or why it changes color. But I'm sure it didn't look like that before.
Gaia? Shadows of the past.
We tipped the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it. But something's wrong. Very wrong.
Okay, let's accept the next one.
I knew it! You've been hiding inside Eden all this time.
Oh. Wait a second. Another one. Wait, what?
An Asian.
Estian.
I am Mitron, servant of Zodiac.
Servant of Zodiac.
The voice that has whispered to me all my life.
Indeed. And thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light.
Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Arcean? Wait, that is Eden. An Asian transformed into a Sin Eater.
I've heard enough about Arceans to know they're nothing but trouble. But I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning.
It was. But all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Ah, my freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia.
Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional.
Even now your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate.
Oh, I see.
After a time, Emmet Selk conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift.
Until you can find a new body to possess.
I too would have been reborn. But ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light. And that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition.
Eden, the first Sin Eater.
My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world.
The flood of light. So, that's how Sin Eaters came to be.
All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering.
Emmet Selk, couldn't he have saved you?
Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether. And so here I remained.
So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be.
Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia.
All this time you were calling to me for help.
Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you.
You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to our friend.
Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether, aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines.
Then all this time we've been helping to free an Asian.
That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me?
Come with me to Eden's core, there all shall become clear.
Wait!
It has become interesting and interesting. Gaia?
I have a bad feeling about this, but if we want to restore the land, we need to know what we're dealing with.
Okay. Ryan?
I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Arcean. Urianger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart.
What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thancred?
Wait a second. Which I already forgot.
Wait. I know those people. I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them?
I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitron.
Damn it all! What more is that fiend going to take from me?
To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us.
Oh.
That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron.
Oh, there is a soup?
Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself.
Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him?
What will you say? He can walk on water until he can't. Actually, so true. Let's go with this one.
So he walks on water instead of swimming. That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how.
Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first, I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norvrant, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name.
What will you say? He also an expert in infiltration. I still remember
that would
mission.
Explain how he was able to sneak into Ulmore and rescue the damsel in distress, just like in the songs.
I'm hardly a damsel in distress. Well, I suppose I was back then, but Thancred taught me how to fight and survive. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred.
Oh my god. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. You are hyper close to me in MSQ. And yeah. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for coming again. Vuklamati for you.
Oh.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was just about to say there is a Thancred gunblade over there.
As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me.
Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on.
That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too.
As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible if you don't mind.
Haha, of course, your ladyship.
But before that, we've got an Asian to deal with. Let's get this over with.
Okay, okay.
When I think back on the days I spent with everyone, it's always the tiny, frivolous details that spring to mind. The smiles, the little gestures. It's not as though I made a conscious effort to remember them, but they stuck with me all the same. I suppose that's what memories are. A collection of all those seemingly insignificant moments. While they may not have made a huge difference in the grand scheme of things, they mean the world to me.
It was good to hear about our friends, but I still have no recollection of them whatsoever. It's just like all those things Mitron was saying. How can I even tell if they're true or not if I don't remember? There's no point dwelling on it, though. Nothing for it but to press on.
Okay, let's go in. Wait, there is a Thancred weapon still there? Yeah, it is. It's here. Let's jump in. Eden core.
We came as you asked, so start talking.
Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth.
Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you?
I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadowkeeper.
What will you say? Just as Emmet Selt recreated the final days of Amaroth.
Is that so? It seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past.
And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours?
You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago.
100 years?
Gaia, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again.
Rhine. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me.
This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe.
Oh no.
What have you done with Gaia?
Nothing yet. But soon, I will restore her to her true self. And you will help me to do so, by conquering the adversary I present before you.
Uh-oh. Okay, we are out.
I knew it was risky trusting an Asian, but we played right into Mitron's hands.
We will do whatever it takes to save Gaia.
Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. It looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us.
Okay, the next raid are accessible right now. Alright.
I wish I knew more about this Shadowkeeper. Then at least we'd be a little better prepared. All I can say is please be careful.
Oh. Okay, let me queue for the raid. It will be raids, Shadowbringers, Litany, this one. Join. I'm blessed today, or what is going on? Okay, let me change my UI. Let's do this. Man, I will be smoked. I will be smoked in a second. I'm ready to troll my group. Oh my god, I need a sip of coffee. I even forgot to make a 2-minute break. Jesus, man. Okay, party member is not ready. By the way, this in-room, I feel like this in-room, the best in-room I even experienced it in Final Fantasy XIV. You literally having here everything you needed. Apples and 2 benches and 2 beds. Full party. Okay, I'm ready to suffer.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
What? Oh my god, it is a new mount. Is it? Yes. Defenses? Okay, it was a frontal. Oh no! Wait. I didn't understand. There was a wall on opposite side. Backward impulsion. Okay, this is a tail attack. Backward shadow impulsion. Ah, I see. Dude, I was out. Spawn shadow. Okay, if it is shadow, it is inversed. Shadow warrior. What? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2, 1. What is happening? Okay, it was... Umbra Smash. Right Giga Slash. Right Shadow Slash. Okay, I have to go to the left. Like that. Dude, how? Motherfucker. I don't know, big shields? Right Shadow Smash. But it did... Man, I can't even tell where is the back, where is the right, where is the everything. Okay, racing. Spawn shadow. Okay, 2 seconds, 1 second. Rest. Have to go here, here. Or not. Okay, I feel like my content is it is Island Sanctuary, 24 hours per 7. I just don't wanna go out from my island anymore. I will be sitting there all the time. Fade to shadow. This way? No? Forward implosion. Okay. Void gate. Big shields? Shadow. Left shadow slash. And I literally, I'm blind or something. I just can't tell. It is, what is this side? Left, right, or back? Shadow edge. Shields? Phew, we did it. GG's. Oh. I got a lot of well-deserved loot. Absolutely deserved. Oh man, it was awful. It was so bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel so stupid after this fight. It was awful. Oh. Gaia?
Why does this all seem so familiar? Ang.
Mitran's returned Gaia to us, but I've a feeling this isn't over yet.
Okay, at least I will get some Skittles.
The Warriors of Light.
Irunga, hello, hello.
The Shadowkeeper.
Thank you for the raid.
I've seen this all before.
How was your stream? How is it going? Oh wait, it is stream together. Got to run. Okay, okay.
Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light.
Our power? So I was there, and I wasn't alone.
No, Gaia. It's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago?
Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are.
We should raid somebody sometime. I have never raided before. Usually when I'm ending my stream there is only 1 or 2 people left, and I don't know, it is worth it to raid anyone or not. Maybe it is, but I know not that many people who I can raid. My social interactions stacked back in Ice Age, I will say.
Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child.
Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete.
You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong.
Oh, okay.
Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived.
Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me.
To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together.
I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all.
You and I fought the warriors of light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate.
Oh.
My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here an abomination while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me.
Yo, that nuts. Okay.
I, too, was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness.
We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memories yours, together, for all eternity.
The darkness, it's rising within me.
Wait, no way.
That mark!
Wait, it can't be. Good night, Decoil, good night. Thank you for coming. I will redeem Buklamati for you. 1 second.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, yo, let's go. Wait, I missed the message. Well, maybe one day there will be enough night owls for a raid. Actually, I raided one time. It was Starlit Escape. Yeah, and she's sometimes watching me. Sometimes. She's a streamer too.
What is this? Why am I...
Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in.
Who are you?
Oh no.
Yes, yes, now nothing will keep you from me. I'm yours and you are mine.
We are one. We remember.
So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Arcean.
The girl you once knew is no more. The Ashen who held the seat of Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name.
Echo? Reincarnated Arcean.
Oh, Logriff, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day?
Thank you for that. Oh, wait.
Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy.
Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one.
I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing.
We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac.
Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. I will redeem book Lamati. Oh. Have a good night and sweet dreams.
Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus.
Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side. My loyal protector.
But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder.
So I heard from Emmett Selk. We labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part.
Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed.
My power? Humph, you always were one for flattery.
Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer.
The honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again.
I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be.
And I will come running.
Uh-oh, there is a situation. There is a situation.
We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last, you have awoken. Now, the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was.
Let Gaia go!
You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is.
No, to me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian, she's my friend.
Was your friend? Never again will she answer to your cries.
What will you say? We won't give up on her.
Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back.
Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again.
Oh no.
What is this? Visions in my mind! A summoning!
All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past.
Okay, there is only Ryan here. Voice of the soul.
No. My memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long? You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it.
Oh, I hope it will be not the double wolves, like the previous boss, but doubled. Okay, let's queue.
While it seems that the summoning will be based on my memories, I still have no idea what form it will take. Remember, it's all an Ascian ploy, so don't let yourself be fooled. Please, just do what you have to do. I'm sure you're more than a match for whatever Metron has in store.
Okay. Entrance. The rate is popped. Okay, let me I will be suffer. Background music, let's go. Let's do this. Eden's Promise.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
No, wait, actually? Oh, wow.
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
Wait, it is a Thancred? What?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
So let's see.
That creature is passing on its ether.
Brand Strike. Defensives.
How about you?
Bound of Fate.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Okay. Defensives again. Good. Powder Mark.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Brand Strike.
How about you? You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Oh no, healer. Turn of the Heavens.
Claim you.
Pressing.
I sense a surge in the ether.
What is supposed to do? Worship Glory.
Come, show me your strength.
Okay, I will rest monk.
Answer my call.
And Black Mage. Do I have 6 seconds? No, I don't have. Now? I'm dead? Yes, I'm dead. It was because of me? Or... Okay, first vibe.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Burn Strike. It will be... Ah, I see, I have to Bound Fate, and this one will be pushback.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
No, it was not a pushback. Worship Glory. Aftermark.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Burn Strike.
How about you?
How you can tell it's it will be pushback or it will be massive attack on the sides? Bound of Fate again. Cancels?
You're not going anywhere. Oh! Light claim you.
Okay, what we're supposed to do?
Surge in the ether.
Like that?
Come, show me your strength.
Come, champion of Eorzea.
Beast of my blood, answer my
To
call.
believe in Eorzea, to believe in nothing. Okay.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you?
Worship Glory. Bound of Fate.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Big shields.
The light will cleanse your sins.
Charismatic Deception.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
I can see. Okay. Huh. Breaker. Aftermark.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you. you! How about you?
What is the difference in between these attacks? It seems the same, like the same animation, the same ability name. Maybe I'm not seeing something.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Let's go, we did it.
Claim you.
Another Eden boss completed.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
GG's! Thank you, Milo! We got this. Okay, let's go out. Let's listen to the story. Thank you guys. Okay, Astian.
So this is the way of the Asians? To use the memories of our loved ones against us?
That fragmented souls should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior being such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic.
Now's your chance.
Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Logriff's will.
Even now, you would defy us. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence.
Okay, it will be the last boss, I feel like. Oh no. Wait, it was the memories.
Gaia's memories. They're being destroyed.
That's not good.
Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths, erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia.
We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Arcean, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, We live them to the fullest. And though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future.
Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end.
Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained.
Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity.
No, Gaia.
There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia.
What will you say? It is all about love, friendship and courage. So true. Okay, it will be the last raid. Eden's Promise, okay. Raids. Eternity, this one. We will fight on a waffle. Wait, no way. Insta-Q? Okay, let's suffer. By the way, Amaka, Straya, if you are there, how far are you in Down Trail? Are you already in Tural? Suffer. Suffer. Suffering, it is my second name. We just got to Tural, yo, congrats! Let's go, let's go. Oh my god.
Become a utopia. One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
It was a lifesaver, literally. Yeah. They changed that item, like it is now consumable. You can buy it on the vendor. It was in the latest patch.
Never to be parted.
It cost like 1,000 euro or so.
Future in this single perfect moment.
Maybe they changed. Yeah, there was some changes. Okay, cast. Let's go out. Okay. Water, let's stay in the center. I was too close? Oh, this is red. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, the green one. And the fire one is here. Okay.
Must you interfere?
I was getting smoked in Hollow Knight, and now I'm getting smoked in Final Fantasy. Oh, I love it. But this dungeon is so pretty.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
Let's go.
You would defy us.
Ooh. Wait, my healer is dead.
These are
Okay.
actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Happy?
Such fragile things.
See, we have to soak. Okay.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Okay, now... Oh, it was not now.
Retire your insolence.
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
Okay, the moment.
You are unworthy of my utopia.
Big moment.
We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Let's go.
I would not disappear. No! My utopia cannot fall!
Green and blue. There it is. Okay. Okay. Sexy dude and blue. Oh, Shiva.
Memories of ice.
Diamond dust. Here it is. Okay. She will release after Shiva, okay. Then it will be again. Release Titan release, okay. Okay, green and blue. Did you just call the Ramu sexy? Yes! I got them. He is, look at him! Oh. Okay. He's like pirate and yeah. Okay, green and blue again. Is an old dude combined with a horse. It is even better. I mean,
memories of Earth.
How it how it can be bad? Ooh. Wait, there is a run away. Okay. Racing the tank. Big shields. Phew. Okay. Wait, I didn't saw what she consumed. Okay, this is never mind. Shadowbringer Ramush is different. Oh. Okay. Wait, if he half horse, it means that I can ride him as a mount. Do we have a mount right like that? I guess not. Okay. Oh, there was a question, yeah. Let me guess. If you could, you would like him as a mount. Yeah, of course. Surprise, it is in a mount. There is a... Oh. You can actually farm him in Savage. Oh my god.
Though Gaia is now free from Mitran, she remains unconscious.
Okay.
We did it. She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're all right. Please, say something. Anything.
What will you say? She can hear you, Ryan. Keep trying.
You're right. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? It's the necklace. But she said she left it back in the crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back.
That boss actually was pretty cool.
Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses.
Okay.
I'm not sure
how to reach her.
But if she remembers the necklace, maybe she'll find her way back to us.
Okay.
Though Gaia appears unharmed, her consciousness has yet to return. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Gaia to call out to her.
Try forcing the necklace through her forehead. Oh my god. Okay, I have to say something. I even have a hotkey to change my chats, like say, tell, and... Okay, Gaia?
Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us.
Just grab the necklace and steal it. It's like, you know, in some games you have that quest when you have to find some kind of rare item and deliver it. But there is an option in this quest. A little bit of option that you can never bring it back. Sell the necklace to Emmet. Gaia, you can only hope that Gaia is able to hear your voice, right?
She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we can do is pray that she'll return.
Hey, Materia.
Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it!
Where am I?
Uh-oh.
Mitron, I'm finally free of you, it seems.
I like that raid, and the theme of it was nicely connected to the expansion. Yeah, this raid actually... There was a couple of bosses that I didn't understand at all, but overall it is kinda really good raid. And I like how gear sets looks like.
Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more.
Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset.
What do you mean?
You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you.
I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared.
Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on.
For future generations to discover?
Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty, and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need.
Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia.
If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait, don't leave me! Until we meet again, Artemis. Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where.
He remembers about diary. Oh, it reminds me about Dark Souls and that location with 4 kings. Into the abyss.
What's this? Is this... ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it! There was a girl. But what was her name? Rhine. Rhine.
I can hear you. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. Oh my god, she's dead. Oh, wow.
You remembered?
I could never forget you, try as I might.
Okay. That looks hella cool.
So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn.
Though it can hardly be called the empty now, it's a utopia.
Oh, yo. Oh my god, let me think. It means that the balance will be restored in this world, right? Yo, it looks hella cool. Oh, look at these mushrooms. Okay, I have to say that. World of Warcraft developer team has to learn a lot from Final Fantasy in terms of how they supposed to do raids in the game. It's like unbelievable. That was the plan. Okay. Oh my god, it is so good. There is even popsicle over here with different flavors, like watermelon, melon, apple, blueberry, and pink, I don't know, pink strawberry maybe. If you jump really high, you can leak all the way up and get every flavor. To shift ethereal balance to provoke a change in ether on the whole planet. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. Gaia?
I'm thrilled that we've been able to restore the empty, but I can't stop thinking about Mitron and Logriff. It seems to me that they were only bound to their duty because of their memories. It seems that there is something within that doesn't want to be forgotten. Their souls live on, no matter how many times they go through the cycle of death and rebirth. I wonder what their lives would have been like if they'd never remembered and had carried on living amongst us mortals. Then again, I suppose I am Logriff, in a way, but still me.
What is the sun? Where I belong.
I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it.
What will you say? I will be sure to tell them all about it.
Yes, I suppose that that's the next best thing. Hold on. You might even be able to take something with you to show them.
Oh, to take something?
I'll bet the fruit that grows here could be used to make all sorts of delicious treats.
You could even make something yourself, Rhine.
That's a great idea, but my cooking can be a bit hit or miss. Maybe once we get back to the Crystarium, I'll ask for some advice.
Hit or miss? Okay.
Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Urianger, your knight in shining armor?
Bookworm? Wait, who is the Bookworm? There was Thancred with us, Urianger. It is me?
Haha, no, it's the other way round.
Oh, is it? Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice.
I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest?
All right, leave the piloting to me.
It will be hella cool to have a house in this location.
I know she insisted on piloting the Sky Slipper, but given her recent exertions, perhaps it wasn't such a good idea.
Yeah.
I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mordsuk. But can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know.
This car is a mount as well. Oh, wait, I thought we don't have such a mount. And do you know how we can get this? It is from the raid?
I seem to remember
I really
you weren't
like this,
too
this
enthused
car.
when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while.
Savage
you must be
raids.
tired after all that piloting.
I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it.
The car from the Eden 4 Savage. Okay. Your old deal from Eden 8 Savage. Okay, I see.
Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper.
What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they'd cost a fortune.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmaran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Mordsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yalfort all about, well, everything.
Gaia?
I'll say one thing for this place. For better or worse, I'll never forget the smell.
It is probably my most favorite sets of armor in entire game so far from Alexander Raid. For a monk and for Dark Knight. Wait, I removed my plates with this armor. Yeah. I have a Spriggan suit.
After all of the unimaginable things we've seen in the Empty, it's nice to get back to a bit of normality for a change.
Okay.
Welcome back. I take it all is well in the Empty.
It is now. Not everything went quite as we'd planned, to put it mildly. But we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread.
Truly! Wonderful! Just wonderful! I shall share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well.
The Alexander mounts you can even solo. Oh! And then there are also the trial mounts. Oh yeah, there is a trials. There is extremes. Okay. Okay, we will see. Actually, I'm not kinda super mount collector guy, but it will fun to play like all trades, even improperly. I mean, unsynced.
Of course, we'll
Just
continue to monitor
things.
the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity.
Oh, Gaia's true identity. And the extra mount if you collect all from one expansion. Wow. Okay. Also special mount from Blu-ray. Wait, you telling me there is a raids for a Blue Mage? And can you solo them or not? True. Dude. Okay, I see. Man, I feel like it will be giga cool to play Final Fantasy Classic. Final Fantasy XIV Classic, or have a plugin like that will restrict you from... For example, let's say you wanna play A Realm Reborn, you downloading plugin, and it restricts you access to other grounds, like you have to play only in A Realm Reborn. You can show you the extra mounts so you can decide if you want them or not. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not?
Really?
As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name.
Gaia's real name?
To be honest, I'd prefer not to know.
Okay. Understandable, actually.
But why?
You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Logrif, an Arcean, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more.
I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us. Wanted the world to be as it once was.
Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reinand, our friend. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. And though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal.
Gaia.
So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia.
No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time.
So what shall we do now?
Come on, Rhine, don't tell me you've forgotten.
Coffee biscuits?
The festival at the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Oh. Okay, Skittles.